job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
So, Bronker went amateur butcher. Poor Earl. Moments like this, I'm glad I'm not here.
Next person has a well-placed kick. If you get me.
I really should study lines.
You look like someone who wants to do some trading.
Let's trade.
Smiling there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Carla,
back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
My script.
You looking to trade?
What have you got to trade today?
Got any scab to sell?
Sure.
Let me show you what I've got.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
They didn't tell me much. Vault Tech. Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
What have you got to trade today?
Fresh flowers. What garden is this?
You looking to trade?
I see how you're looking at me. Not saying I don't
You ought to be
like it.
careful. I can fix most things. But people don't fix so easily.
Hey,
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
do you always point a gun at everyone you meet?
I'm afraid I do these days. If we lose any more of our crops, we'll be done for. Now you'd best get yourself on down the road. We've got nothing for you.
Take it easy. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys again.
Glad to hear it. No question that things have been worse since the Minutemen fell to pieces. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks, friend. If you folks are for real this time, it'll be a welcome change for the better.
unsanitary to handle the deceased.
Time's up.
I suppose we should dispatch them. When, monsieur? Your actions could result in injury. I believe the enemy is gone. Did you hear something?
3 tips for a home office space. Hi, I'm Olivia. I'm an interior designer. So follow me for more interior design tips. The first
Modern water is quite contaminated. Be careful.
3 tips for a home office space. And hi, I'm Olivia. 3 tips for a home office space.
What the hell was that?
Going down. Lower level.
I'm unlocking, so it's...
There we go.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Three tips.
Disappearing act, huh?
So violent.
Hey.
You find those raiders?
Yeah. Kick their asses for you.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, friend.
For at home. Three tips for. Three tips for. Three tips. Three tips.
Yes?
need your help with these schematics.
Oh yeah? What are they for?
They get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. I'd like to help, but you know my situation. I've got to deal with the immediate problem first. I know you're waiting for my help with that machine you want to build. It'll have to wait until we get the Minutemen back from the brink.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. It'll get more and more useful as we get more allied settlements. Eventually, you'll have help wherever you need it. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the Minutemen. How I ended up as the last one.
I'm listening.
Have you heard of the Quincy massacre?
No.
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. Where the Minutemen betrayed each other and the people they were supposed to protect. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
I know how it feels to be the last
3
survivor.
tips.
Yeah, I guess you do. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Hey, that means a lot coming from you, Garvey.
I appreciate that. Does that mean you'll do it?
3 tips for a home office space.
Okay.
And hi, I'm Olivia.
I'll do it.
It feels like I have witnessed something historic.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry. I'll be right beside you
3
all the
tips
way.
for a home office
General.
space. And hi,
That's
I'm
quite
Olivia.
a
I'm
promotion
an
you
interior
just
designer.
gave me.
So follow me.
The
for
leader
more
of the
interior
Minutemen
design.
has always held the rank of
The first
general.
tip is
Our last leader was
to
General
maximize
Becker.
on stock.
After he died back in
storage.
'82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've got something a bit different for you.
Uh-huh.
Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is, once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
storage. And look, I am no... to maximise on storage. And look, I am no one to talk. My home office situation at the moment is less than desirable, but we can talk about that another day. We're working on it. I want you to think about where all of your office stuff goes, and if you're someone like me who's actually running a business and trying to operate home office, you have a lot of stuff. If you're someone who just works from home one day a week, this probably doesn't apply to you because you can keep it at the office. But if you are running a business and you need ample storage for your filing, and for me it's things like paints, I have endless sampling, fabric.
Hey.
You wanted help earlier. Some kind of machine to get into the Institute?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter? They call it the molecular relay.
Teleportation? For real?
Filing, and for me it's things like paints, I have
That would
endless
explain
sampling,
a lot about how the
fabrics.
Institute manages to operate.
I have a lot of
Anyone
stuff
can make
that I need
heads
to
or tails
store.
of those
And that
plans
needs
if
to be
he's
really well
Sturgis.
thought through.
I
So
haven't
number one
found
I want you to
anything yet, but he
consider
couldn't
is
build
your
a fix.
storage.
We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all our settlements. It's a good problem to have, and I have a
look,
solution. I think it's time
I'm
to
going to work from
retake the
home for
castle.
a considerable amount of
It
time.
used to be the
You need to make
Minutemen
sure the
HQ,
lighting's right.
way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
It sounds like just what we need right now.
I thought you'd like the idea. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
The lighting's right.
Everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence.
So I want you to,
but the
again,
Minutemen always
as we
just call
always
it
hark
Castle.
on about
Now you
when
can
we
see why
go
I
back
wanted
to
to take
lighting
it
is
back.
the layering. We need overhead lighting, we need...
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Let's not overcomplicate this. Just get in there and hit them with everything we've got.
If you think this is best.
If you say so.
Gonna
All
be
right,
nice and
people.
comfy.
You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
So we go to dogs today. I don't know. I was playing my game while editing, and I went to see my girlfriend how she's doing in that bed. But then I was like trying to go to see her close. I was trying to get up close to her to see her, and I accidentally slipped into her vagina. Oops. Did you? Never.
No. I mean, I can do it now.
Hey,
what's up? Change of plans?
No. Stick to the plan.
All right. Head out when you're ready, and we'll get in position.
Want me to make the bagel, egg bites later for dinner as well?
You want to make egg bites later? For dinner?
I mean, we can start making it and then for tomorrow, because if I'm in the office, at least you can have something to eat.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so baby, since I still have some drinks left from yesterday, I was thinking of making double G chocolate or chocolate. I mean, chocolate with you wanna have what I drank yesterday? Mixed with
to focus on taking the
Nice.
castle back. We need to focus on taking the castle back.
Hey,
What do you want?
excuse me.
We need to focus on taking the castle back. Did you see that? That is nuts.
Like, you might even need something really specific.
Excuse me.
We need to focus on taking the castle back. work, people. But we aren't done yet. The General and I are gonna have a look at the radio to see what shape it's in. The rest of you, clear out any remaining mirelurks or eggs you find.
May I be of assistance? Are you giving me a present? If you carry too much, you may get a hernia.
Well, I guess it could be worse. See what you can do with it. I'm gonna go see what else is left around this old place.
Hey there.
Wow, damn it, where are they?
Attention, Minutemen. Words come in that the settlement needs our help.
We really did it. I've been watching the Minutemen fall to pieces for so long, This is really simple. Now we've got to pay off on what we've started. Bring the whole Commonwealth together and make it last this time. So, you know, back to business. But with Radio Freedom up and running, we can broadcast alerts to you anywhere, anytime. Which reminds me, I've got another trouble spot for you to check out. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts. 11 a.m. here at Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people. This is Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
We need overhead lighting, we need a desk light, we might even need something really specific, like a reading light, depending on what you're doing. But please think. We need overhead lighting, we need a desk light, we might even need something really specific, like a reading light, depending on what you're doing. But please think about the different layers of lighting that you're going to need. And then the third and final point is on comfort. So I want you to make sure that you buy ergonomic.
You need something, yes? Trade is good. Hazardous to your health.
You looking to trade? Smiling Larry.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time. We've got to get out of here before we
cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause. Is there something you need?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions.
You need to make sure that you buy
Okay, so that
ergonomic
gets
pieces
routed
of
through.
furniture. I know we all
hell?
want that beautiful partner's desk, which actually I do have.
This is some
It's
pretty
very
crazy
practical 'cause it
shit.
has a lot of drawers, so it's great for
You
storage.
sure it's for real?
But they're not necessarily the most
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
like the cousin pictures from before to the family group chat. And in one of these pictures, you can see it.
All this walking's wearing me out.
The what?
Yeah.
Your cousin sent, huh? One of the family pictures to the family group chat?
Alright, during their thing,
Mm-hmm.
they took pictures, right? Of the babies, of me,
Yeah.
And in one of the pictures that she took, we were in the background.
Oh, like just in the background.
Yeah, you were in the background, but you couldn't see you.
Oh.
And she sent that to like the family group chat.
Oh.
So what now? Oops. Oops. It is what it is. Oops. Oh, it's fine.
Wait, my mouth is a bit. Looks good.
I like this one. I like mostly the salad mixes.
I really should study my lines.
Once I start eating this, I can eat almost the whole bag.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah. Ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
I'm sorry?
Normally my cousin is not that careless.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
Sorry, babe. Could not protect you for long.
We're satisfying that a smoking gun.
Hey, Sturgis.
You need any help with that, signal interceptor?
I need to find parts for the beam emitter.
We're gonna need a military-grade circuit board. Check out pre-war army bases. Any other questions?
Not not sure how we're gonna build this relay dish.
We should be able to scavenge what we need from old communication equipment. Radio stations, radar sites, that kind of thing. Need help with anything else?
How are we gonna build the control console?
We're gonna need something to translate your molecular and biological information for the transmission. Old hospitals seem like the best bet. Anything else I can help you with?
Not now.
You looking to trade?
What's going on?
Hey guys, my name's Jesse your J-Game, and today I'm going to be teaching you how to make the teleporter to get into the Institute. I wanted to make this video because there are a few things you should know before making the teleporter that may prevent you from actually completing it. When you build some of the parts for the teleporter, it might not get checked off on your data in your Pip-Boy. When I put a dish relay down, it didn't get recorded, but then I made a second dish relay, and then it did get checked off into the Pip-Boy. And just put the first one you built to the side. I had to use my second dish relay because the first one wasn't getting checked off. Now make sure you guys follow my step-by-step tutorial on how to connect the wires onto the machine, because if you do this incorrectly, it will not work. Grab the reflector platform and the beam emitter, put them together, and then you're gonna grab the first generator and connect a wire to the emitter. Once you connect the first wire to the emitter, you're gonna grab the second generator and do the same thing, connect a wire to the emitter. And then after you have these two connected, I would say actually separate the generators around the emitters so it's not really like overlapping and not letting you connect the wires. So that's the first and second generator right there, and that's the fourth one. We're gonna put it right next to the third one right here. Once you have that, you grab the dish relay.
All right, we'll take care of that later. Table that for a later date. Let's get on with the main mission line. Back to the molecular level. That's the next mission in.
Huh?
My mom, you know how my parents are very like, especially my mom has a hog style, like eagle's eye hog or whatever it is.
Oh.
So she called my cousin, my guy cousin Rayhan, and he spilled it.
Oh yeah.
There's no choice because he said that was my mom.
That happened so fast. Well, I was in the background like very like clearly or just like subtly.
Let's see.
Just oh wow.
And you know my parents.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Looks like we're going to eat dim sum with them this Saturday.
Yeah.
I might as well tell them right now. I don't have to like hide it from them that I'm going to Toronto. It's gonna happen one way or another. I just noticed sweaty. Fuck.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, dude?
Only thing better than getting
so
pissed
unplanned.
off.
That was so unplanned.
Hobo. Why are you so like hobo here? Yeah. How about this? Saturday we just eat dim sum with them and that's it. I don't want to go to the mall. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Okay.
Like, we're supposed to go and eat, I don't know, like, not dim sum with them, but just like lunch. I mean, just shopping. Okay, but be honest, did you even have it in plan that like when we're meeting our friends and stuffing at some point? Or it's like, oh, fuck this, I'm just gonna be in here for a bit and then
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cash.
I'm gonna do confidence, sorry.
I don't need much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
No, was it even like, let's say in your plan, one another to meet friends? Like genuinely.
Genuinely, yes.
Yes?
Yeah. But I mean, like this.
Or not this soon? Because you wanted to get things, you want to get it. Financially, right?
Mm-hmm.
take me years to be successful, so after those years,
Yeah, I wouldn't put a timeline on it. I just.
Only thing better than this is paper fights. Can we fight with my script?
That was fun.
Look like someone.
Wow. That doesn't look half bad. Rather be off murdering a pipe. Yes, indeed. Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Yeah. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats. Fresh flowers. What's up?
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of more things to sweep.
Hmm?
I don't stray too sometimes.
music can do with only 2 ends.
So where are we off to next? So where are we off to next?
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen to them.
I don't mind Hookhead as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road. Too long since I You're tied to this plate.
Dog meat. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some food. Huh?
You looking to trade?
It's like after a while, I'm not making content. Everything's just so messy. Oh, I'm tired already. Wow.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing...
Whatever. Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then... I fire her up, and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. By the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Ergonomic with the height. And the...
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite...
partner's desk, which actually I do have. It's very practical because it has a lot of drawers, so it's great for storage. But they're not necessarily the most ergonomic with the heights and the way that they dictate where you sit on the desk.
known as Fawn.
So I want you to be thinking about the kind of chair that you buy and make sure that it is...
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Sit back, relax, babe.
I want you to be thinking about the kind of chair that you buy. The kind of chair that you buy and make sure that it is as much as possible, still aesthetic.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
And maybe I can
I'd
try.
like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
The kind of chair that you buy.
Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place.
Kind of chair that you buy and make
the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
sure that it is
Decades of
as much as possible still aesthetic, and maybe I can try at some point put a few nice office chairs on my story because I know how impossible they are to find. I still find them impossible to get to my clients.
And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Need the key. Broken. Don't have the key. Sean.
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
But it's a space where if you have a desk-based job at home, you are going to sit on that chair for a long period of time. So I don't want you to just go and get one of your kitchen chairs and hope for the best because your back will hurt. So those are my 3 tips for.
They took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Things are still not clean. Fuck you, wash things.
For a home office, there are so many more things, and we'll come back to it. But maybe if you have other questions about home offices, studies, and so on, you can let me know in the comments, and I'll try to answer them as best.
All of them.
See you soon. Bye.
Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it.
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is... Please, just relax. I know this is all difficult to...
I answers ask. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive all need you. This situation is far more complicated than you could live in. You have very fun and suffered a great to find yours. Well, your tenacity and dedication, it's good to find you after all this. Me, I'm sure I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the comic, think about it. Well, you had no concept of the passage of time. You released your power, and when seeing the sun, you lost. You learned that you are no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believe that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it's not 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't
Wrong. Irrelevant. Was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, they had made great strides in production, but it never enough. Scientific curiosity and the perfection of them ever were. They wanted it was perfect sheen.
so weird science experiment.
No matter these been in the attempt to protect the
I don't believe in you.
I
Can't be true. It's all just.
It's true. I've shot. I know.
So you're in charge.
I am.
It doesn't matter what they think.
Ultimately, just give me time. What else?
So you're in charge of the institute.
I am the.
It doesn't matter what you think. Sure.
I'll just. What else can I?
So you're in charge of the institute.
I am the institute.
They're scared.
Ultimately, just else.
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. And now,
Yes, it's what I want.
forgive me. There is much.
Do whatever it takes.
I am glad to hear that. The instant you want to introduce and finally Docky in advanced systems. They've all been notified right.
It was really good.
All systems nominal.
discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh.
Doc.
They weren't
don't know.
kidding. You really
Most
are
of them
here.
have lasted long
Well,
past
all
their
right.
projected lifespans.
I'm Allie.
If you ask me,
You can think of me as the
well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I have a bit from me too. I have none here. If you ever want. We'll be drinking together. Don't drink anything, but you can drink.
Thank you.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what
3
a single
tips
use
for
of the
a home
molecular
office.
dematerializer consumes.
And hi, I'm Olivia.
Can't help you with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit.
Thanks again.
Operating at full capacity.
You're here. Glad you made it. When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about that.
Interior designer, so follow me for more interior design tips. The first tip is to maximize on storage. And look, I am no one to talk. My home office situation at the moment is less than desirable, but we
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even asking?
Nothing. At this point, she's just...
Excuse me, Doctor.
Ah, it's you.
We can talk about that another day.
You're here then.
We're working on it.
Yes, yes.
I want
know
you to
who you
think-
are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our
About
work.
where all of your office stuff goes. And if you're someone like me who's actually running a business
Thank you. I
and
do
trying
appreciate
to operate
that.
a home office,
Oh, before
you have
I
a
forget,
lot of stuff.
let me see that
If you're
Pip-Boy of
someone who
yours.
just works from home
I've
one
been
day a
told to
week,
install
this
a
probably
courser
doesn't apply.
chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access with the ability to relay in and
And
out
if you
of
are
the
running a
institute
business and you need
at
ample
will.
storage for your filing,
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
And for me, it's things like paints. I have endless sampling, fabrics. I have a lot of stuff that I need to store, and that needs to be really well thought through. So number one.
Scanning. Subject identified.
One I want you to consider is your storage. Number two is lighting. Because working in poor light is terrible for your eyes, but it's also...
Time to examine my latest reports on batch 274.
Not yet.
Hey, Doc.
I wonder how the
Welcome.
Walrick family is
So
doing.
good to have you here.
Young
Dr.
Wally must
Clayton
be close to
Holdren,
10 years old by
head of the
now.
bioscience
It's
division.
remarkable.
I
Any
can't
child
wait
can
for you to see the
survive
work
for
we're
so
doing.
long up there, don't you
It's
think?
truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
So what do I say then? What do I even say? Like, even if my cousin didn't tell them, right? What do I say?
It's all right.
I mean, your
No
cousins
hurry.
told you that Wei Han.
Well, Wei Han said, oh, like, your mom called, I spilled the tea. I cannot lie because I'm a dad now, but sometimes I roast her. So it's 50 or 50 on that.
It's all right. No hurry.
But let's say that he didn't say. But they still saw the picture and asked me, oh, those pictures so cute. I know it's this guy in the background. Who is it?
You have to.
It's all
say the
right.
truth.
No hurry.
No?
Yeah.
I can say, oh, it's my cousin French.
No. You have to say the truth.
So say it.
It's all right.
No, say
No
it.
hurry.
If they don't ask, then good. But if they ask, then I have no choice. If let's say Saturday, they didn't ask, but Saturday when I see them, they ask me, then no choice, right?
Yeah.
It's all right. No hurry. It's all right. No hurry.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce... He's our...
Right.
Dr. Volker. You won't find...
We're all looking forward to it.
an honor to have you.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Bob.
So much research, so little time.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
Excuse me, Doctor.
There's enough friction as it is between
Here you
us
are.
and pretty much
Just
all
an
the
ale.
other departments.
Acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
But Saturday I will not go. It's either or. I'm not gonna do both because I'm way too tired. I didn't do anything. I'm tired already. And tomorrow I need to drive again. Going towards work, coming back, and then at night I need to go
Hello?
back there.
You there?
Because of dinner. I don't want to go to the office and work and then come back and then go back to the office area because it's the dinner is over there like below and past my workplace. But no.
Hello? You there?
And like obviously it's been a week since I last had work. I don't want to drive back and forth.
Hello? You there?
How long is it between
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest.
when you
You're an
finish work
outsider.
and
The first
dinner?
outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions. It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Traffic time, right? So it takes like a good 45 minutes.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the
Yeah,
Courser,
that's why I shake my
a
leg,
third-generation
just with the
synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim
Let's put on a
synths
sweater.
that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact,
Or are you
I'd
jealous
very
that I
much
haven't
like to
eaten
know
anything
how you
in a while?
defeated it.
No.
so
Take the other one too. Look.
you put it on. This is not ball.
Are the bullets there?
Hello? You there?
The Animal Crossing Facebook is like dying now.
Actually? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Why does it feel like a chore?
Hello? You there?
Yeah, I told you. It would just be more fun if you just like used all the exploits. Cause why would you want to wait? Just build. And then throw it away like it's nothing.
I mean, I'll go back on it.
Hello? You there?
Right.
I just missed the one day, that's for sure.
Oh.
And I'll call my mom now.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production line. As if it
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you,
Doctor.
but try to remember
So,
that synths aren't
Here you are. Justin Ayo, acting director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any
เพราะเขาโอ้
issues,
คำว่า
will
สนิท
there?
ไฟล่ะสร้างไร
No problems here.
Good to hear. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention.
ตั้งกอกจันต่อ
Our
ดี
primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
อย่ามาแย่งกัน
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered them already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I guess I just got lucky.
That's hardly helpful. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production line. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Justin,
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Pardon me. I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that.
Shit, I forgot I have a package I need to pick up at their place and they only hold it for like max 15 days. Tomorrow I can go, but such a hassle. Like, you know when you miss a package and you have 15 days to get it, but like it's at my parents' area, so anyways.
Synths aren't people.
It's really frustrating and it makes you feel like you're
Unknown
sitting in a
identity.
dingy cafe trying to work.
Clearance
And actually,
confirmed.
if you're going to work from home,
Sir, we've had another situation.
Child syndrome. It's just remarkable.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you
considerable
can
amount of time,
appreciate what
you need to make
we've
sure the lighting's
accomplished.
right. So I want you to,
None of it
again,
has been
as we
easy.
always harp on about,
Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single
we
goal.
need to go back to lighting.
The goal
it's
is
the
best
layering. We need
summarized by
overhead
our
lighting, we need a desk light. You might even need something really specific, like a reading light, depending on what you're
Unfortunately,
doing.
no advancement
Please
comes
think
without
about the different
occasional
layers of lighting that you're going to need.
As
And then the third and final
remarkable as
point
our
is on
synths are,
comfort.
they can
So I want you
be
to make sure that you buy ergonomic
dangerous
pieces of
without
furniture.
proper
I know we all want that beautiful
The
partner's
superior
desk,
synth mind
which actually I
and
do
body
have. It's
attempting
very
to
practical
wrestle
because it
with
has a lot
something
of drawers, so it's
approaching
great
free
for
will
storage. But they're not
can be a
necessarily the most
recipe for
ergonomic with the heights and the way that they dictate.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you
Which actually
see
I do
what I
have.
have to
It's
show
very
you,
practical because it has
I
a lot
think
of
you'll
drawers, so it's
agree
great
that
for
we know
storage.
what is best
But
for
they're
our
not
citizens.
necessarily the most
Rose
ergonomic with the.
has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that seat.
You're right. Reminds me of iced cappuccino.
Wow. And there's no caffeine in there. Well, Hojicha has a bit, but... So it didn't seem like she said anything, but I know her. Sometimes she won't say because there are people around, so she won't say it until like after.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
But so
We'll
far,
bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Yeah, better.
Hi.
Let's do it.
Heights and the way that they dictate where you sit on the desk. So I want you to be thinking about the kind of chair that you buy and make sure that it is, as much as possible, still aesthetic. And maybe I can try at some point to put a few nice office chairs on my story because I know how impossible they are to find. I still find them impossible to get for my clients because they are really ugly. But it's a space where if you have a desk-based job at home, it's a space where if you have a desk-based job at home, you are going to...
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember?
I know, but it never hurts to be
sit on that
prepared.
chair for a long period
Just in
of time.
case they
So I
decide
don't
the
want you to just go
Commonwealth
and get
isn't
one of
big
the
enough for the
kitchen
both of
chairs
us.
and hope for the best
All the
because
good
your
stuff
back
on here is going
will
to be
hurt.
encrypted. So the first job is to
those
see
are my
if I
three
can crack it. After
for
that,
home office. There are so many more.
well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
it to him.
Actually.
Yeah. But that doesn't still pass by my mom's eye. Like, she has a good eye for everything.
Eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling agrees with me.
Where did I put my script?
things, and we'll come back to it. But maybe if you have other questions about home offices, studies, and so on, you can let me know in the comments, and I'll try to answer them as best I can. See you soon. Bye. Three tips for a home office space. And hi, I'm Olivia, I'm an interior.
Fresh flowers. Brighten this place up.
You're tied to the place.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help.
steps in.
Whispering myself right now.
Oh, that's better than you wait. Stuff.
You know it's rude to stare.
Really bad. Okay.
Out of my way, Wastelander.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. I think we're being shadowed.
It's going. I'm almost. Well, I finished one video. I'm just doing a thumbnail now, and I'm uploading it.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Done by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to us! Take them out!
don't think you'll be needing that suit of power armor in here.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Sean.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Just inside, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you. It was an honor to fight at your side.
Three tips for a home office space. And hi, I'm Olivia, I'm an interior designer, so follow me for more interior design tips. The first tip is to maximize on storage. And look, I am no one to talk. My home office situation at the moment is less than desirable.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you? I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Pam needs you in her room.
Bet you never met a synth before, Glory.
Got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Hey there.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Show me what you got.
Take a look.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands. Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen. The lives of many synths are at stake.
I'll stick with my people in the Minutemen.
Of course I'm disappointed. But hopefully in time you'll come around. The fate of the synths depends on it.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
You're tied to this.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn.
I've been waiting for you.
Watch your tone, Synth.
Next time, move faster. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. I'm going shooting. Requesting backup relay now. no, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
All right, Synth.
Please.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
You're safe, okay? I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, God, thank you.
Hi.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it.
You can replay the video like 4 times.
Yeah, well, I was reading comments and then I forgot to do it.
Oh. I was like, because
their place whenever the boyfriend like opens the door and trying to escape, and then he caught her.
Caught her what?
Caught the cat between the legs.
Oh. Caught the cat between the legs?
Yeah. Because the cat was trying to escape through the legs, right? Like trying to go through the door. But the boyfriend knew because like yes, they got practice. But then as soon as he did that, like went under the legs and then he just did this and then caught the body in between. To not let the cat escape. Yeah.
Right here, that road center of this area, a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Nice work, bringing that rogue synth back.
I don't like how there's just one day and then the next day I have to like my toes. I don't like that. I mean, technically yesterday was good, but I still have to work today. I wish I had a whole week.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Nothing. I'll just quit. Or just work part-time. Well, but no, I'm stuck like a slave. Only getting paid peanuts while working more and more, and while all the upper management got more.
I was once told, don't put it down, put it away. So how does this relate? Away. So how does this? So how?
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We were totally ambushed. They were waiting for us.
You can imagine that I find that very hard to believe, given that all the intelligence leading up to this indicated we'd taken them by surprise. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this, they had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
So how does this relate to interiors? Well, I want you to put it away. So how does this relate to interiors? Well, I want you to be thinking about your storage and mechanical situation.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
And hi, I'm Olivia. I'm an interior designer, and I'm here to help you make
We're all
smart
here.
design choices when you're ready.
I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. A
I was once told, don't put it down,
Yes,
put it away. So how
Watchers
does this
show
relate
no
to
additional
interiors?
threats
Well,
beyond those
I want you to be
previously
thinking
identified.
about your story.
We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3? I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is as I'm sure you've seen above ground. A very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know about your storage when you're planning your renovation.
This is the time.
And hi, I'm Olivia.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise
storage when you're planning your renovation
has been unsuccessful.
And hi, I'm Olivia. I'm
sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you. But we're running out of time.
And I'm here to help you make smart design choices when you're renovating.
There must be something
make sure you follow me for all things
renovation. The only thing that matters now is continuing the
what do I mean?
Institute's
Well,
work.
when you come home, rather than just dumping
I assure
things,
you,
do
we
they
can
have a
talk
home?
more
Have
later.
you thought about your storage solutions?
Right now,
and this is
the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
I know this is
your storage solution.
Well, it's a lot
and this is particularly tricky in rental properties where very often there are none.
I hope it wasn't
so you need to be bringing them in. And that might not be true bespoke carpentry. And it may be that you buy units that are standalone.
I
and
can
that's
do the
fine.
job.
But I want you to be thinking about your storage.
That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
thinking about your storage when it comes to your overall renovation.
Sounds like those readers are quite a handful. No physical reaction. We'll start with this drug. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will be violence that don't know.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Action plan, if that's what you're
Absolutely.
doing.
All
So
right,
if you have to
let's
put
go
it
over
down
the
and not put
details.
it away,
Recent
you've not
events
got
have
enough
upset our
storage for those
timetable.
things in.
Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to
If
be
you have to
running.
put it down and
well,
not put it away,
yesterday.
you have not got
We're
enough.
going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the
Enough
mass
storage
fusion
for those
building to
things in
acquire
that
a
space.
beryllium agitator
Whether that be your
for us.
bedroom.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to mass fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
space. Whether that be your bedroom, whether that be a kind of dressing room setup, you don't really want too many surfaces where you can dump things. You want to be able to put stuff away. Now, if you're a complete minimalist and you have barely any belongings, this won't apply to you, but I feel like you don't really follow me if that is the case. So if you're anything like me and you have a lot of stuff and you have a lot of clothes and you have a lot of things that you enjoy and you like that more kind of English, slightly cluttered aesthetic, but without having the clutter, you need to build a home for those things.
That's close enough, stranger. We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble. Having the clutter, you need to build a home for those things. So if you're putting it down and you're not putting it away, why? Are you being lazy? Probably not. If you just don't have anywhere to put it, you need to be thinking about those storage solutions. If I can help you, let me know. Follow the link in my bio to book a consultation with me. I would love to work with you. You and help you complete your renovation. Bye.
I was once told, don't put it down, put it away. So how does this relate to interiors? Well, I want you to be thinking about your storage when you're planning your renovation. And hi, I'm Olivia, I'm an interior designer, and I'm here to help. Well, I want you to be thinking about your storage when you're planning your renovation. And hi, I'm Olivia. I'm an interior designer, and I'm here to help you make smart design choices when you're renovating. So make sure you follow me for all things renovation and interiors inspiration. So what do I mean? Well, when you come home, rather than just dumping things, do they have a home? Rather than just dumping things, do they have a home? Have you thought about your storage solutions?
Is now a better time to converse?
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and the inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You are polite.
Rather than just dumping things, do they have a home? Have you thought about your storage solutions? And this is particularly tricky in rental properties where very often there are none. So you need to be bringing them in.
The Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I'm willing to help, Curie.
And you say, give me one brain, or someone who's got the head, then.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Right. Let's see what you have.
Let's get you out.
Doing stuff and good either. It's a heck of a attack, ain't it?
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you've found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Amari.
You've been through so much. I hope you find some peace one day. The mind's a very thing, and you've been through a lot. Be careful. No headache, heart murmurs, or muscle tremors.
Coming in pretty good.
Please, let me see and scan. Have you found someone that can help me become human?
Dr. Amari may be able.
Then we... Do you need something, monsieur?
I'd like to travel together some more.
Then let us...
in, and that might not be through bespoke carpentry.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you've found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she
Doctor, my friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
I was once told, don't put
Curie
it down.
has a lot of pre-war
put it-
research data, but she can't continue her important work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental
I was once
limitations in my
told,
robotic systems.
don't put it down,
I have no
put it
capacity
away.
for
So
the
how does
human
this relate to
trait of
interiors?
inspiration.
Well, I want you to be
Never
thinking about
considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem.
your storage when you're planning
The
your
memories
renovation.
wouldn't be hard.
And hi, I'm Olivia. I'm
We
an interior
translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though. All the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision.
Hi, I'm Olivia. I'm an interior designer,
A
and I'm
normal
here to help
organic
you
brain
make
wouldn't
smart
know what to do with
design
them.
choices when
A
you're renovating.
synth
So make sure you
brain,
follow
on
me
the
for
other
all things
hand,
renovation and interiors
well, it's
inspiration.
already
So, what do I
somewhere
mean?
between
Well,
the two.
when you come
You're not
home,
suggesting
rather than just
I won't
dumping
kill a
things,
synth.
I'm
do they
suggesting
have a
nothing
home?
of the kind.
Have you thought about
Allow
your
me to
storage
explain.
solutions? And this is
I've
particularly
worked
tricky in
on
rental
synths
properties
before,
where very often there are none.
giving them
So you need to be
memory
bringing them in.
wipes
And that
so
might
they
not
can
be
live a
through
life
bespoke
free of the
carpentry.
Institute.
And it may be that
But
you
the
buy
procedure
units
isn't
that are
always
standalone.
successful.
And that's fine.
If
But I want you to be
something goes
thinking about your
wrong,
storage
it
when
can
it comes
leave
to
them
your
in a
overall
brain-dead
renovation
state.
plan, if that's what you're doing.
Living,
So if you
but
have to
with
put it
no
down and not put it
cognition.
away, you
I
have
know
not
a
got enough
caretaker
storage
for
for
one of
those
these
things in
brain-dead
that space.
synths.
Whether that be your bedroom,
If they're
whether that be a
willing,
kind of dressing
we
room
could
set
try
up.
transferring
You don't
your
really
friend's
want too many
consciousness into
surfaces
her.
where you can dump things. You want to be able to put stuff away.
I'd like to try.
Now,
We
if you're a
just need
complete
her
minimalist and you
caretaker's
have barely any
consent.
belongings, this
Give
won't
me a
apply
day
to you.
to
But
get
I
in
feel like
contact
you
with
don't really follow me if that's
They're
the case.
understandably
So
cautious,
if you're anything like
but I
me
think
and you
they'll
have a lot
hear
of
me
stuff
out.
and you have a lot of
I will
clothes
stay
and you have a
with
lot of
the
things that you enjoy and you
Assuming all goes
like that
well,
more
I want to
kind
be
of
ready for the
English,
procedure.
slightly cluttered aesthetic, but without having the
She's not one to wait.
Hmm? I was just thinking about making sandwiches, yeah. What about you?
Hopefully this caretaker will
I
approve
think
of the
now would be the time to make the stew though.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
Hopefully this caretaker will approve of the operation.
clutter, you need to build a home for those things. So if you're putting it down and you're not putting it away, why? Are you being lazy? Probably not. If you just don't have anywhere to put it, you need to be thinking about those storage solutions. If I can help you, let me know. Follow the link in my bio to book a consultation with me. I would love to work with Follow the link in my bio.
So you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory?
To book a consultation with me. I would love to work with you and help you complete
She
your
knew
renovation.
her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories. Perhaps better ones.
I don't know. Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now before I change my mind.
In the main mission line, have the Corsair chip analyzed. The only way you can do this is to go to the railroad. We've already joined the railroad and see our quest markers there, so let's go there now.
Connection complete.
What's this?
I have access to a G5's already been trapped.
Yes,
so
baby.
This shouldn't take long.
It reads more like
Yes.
a comic book.
There.
Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh, green tech genetics. Okay, I was.
What is happening?
Just
Okay, I was pronouncing it green
an
e-tech
autonomic
genetics.
function.
Okay, yep, that was me.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Corsair.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe.
I feel so strange.
I'm all for one less
Listen
Corsair
to
in the
me.
world, but the conventional
Can you
wisdom
hear me?
is that you run
What
from
is your
them
name?
rather than
My
engage them.
designation
So why
is
did you kill
contagions,
him?
vulnerability,
I needed a
robotic,
Corsair chip. I need the
infirmary,
code on
and
it.
You have one of their chips
Orcury.
intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Corsair
Yes, ma'am,
chip
Major
is a
sir.
very delicate operation. A million
Make
things
sure
go
you
wrong.
never follow.
Okay,
The
leave me
least
alone.
of
The
which
boss
is
man wants me to follow her.
Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a Corsair chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh,
I
man,
fear
it's
you
been
may need a
ages.
reboot.
I was power napping and whammo, it hit me. Got some ideas on how to kid out deliver.
Stay focused, Tom. Focus.
Gun, even more. Well,
Corsair chip. Corsair chip. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How about you? Okay.
Desdemona.
Right.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Tom, make it happen.
all right, little Corsair chip. Let's have the circuit
Pam wants
analyzer
you.
take a crack
She
at
explained
you.
why, but I couldn't figure it out. When running synths out of the wealth, Wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even
I sometimes get lost in thought too.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right.
You got to laugh.
Still running. Oh man.
Are you
They've added more
performing
decimals to
some
the last
sort of
cipher.
psychological
This is gonna
experiment?
be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There we got it. We got the code.
You got too many teeth to use again.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
All right, so that's that. Now,
to God the Institute doesn't find us here.
you have to go back and see
Norms
Virgil.
dictate the response.
Here we go. Return to Virgil. So it's back down to the glowing sea, and it's gonna like fast travel there and run into the cave.
At least not.
All right, now the first thing I want to do is turn off the radio because there could be a copyright issue. He's playing
If it would
classical
not be
music.
too much trouble, can we continue?
Where's that radio here? Okay, next. Virgil, speak.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I love his response to this. It cracks me up every frickin' time. Every frickin' time.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or...
My sentiments exactly.
They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Look at this. It's like
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
And serve.
So there we go. So now we have to build a signal interceptor. Basically a teleportation device that will beam us into the Institute.
If it would not be too much trouble, can we continue?
Okay, let's get out here. We're in the middle of the glowing sea. We could choose any faction to help us. There is a factionless way of doing this. I haven't been able to figure this out yet. I've read some vague descriptions of how to do it, and they didn't pan out. I have yet to find anybody who described in detail exactly how to build a signal interceptor without having to rely on anybody's help, without having to rely on the Minuteman's help, the Railroad's help, or the Brotherhood of Steel. So I'm going to go with the Minutemen for personal reasons, which will be revealed later on down in the walkthrough.
Is this sort of thing customary?
Yours is buzzing for a reason. Radiation.
Right, so our objective is talk to any of these guys and get help with it to build the signal interceptor. Let's talk to Preston Garvey. He's right there.
What do you need, General?
Tell him, General.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
I fear you may need a reboot.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
You are awfully quiet.
Okay, so we got help to build the signal interceptor. Now we have to talk to Sturgis. Sturgis, and I got melons to collect. Okay, so I'm gonna do that later. Yeah, hopefully you're selling your melons and building up your cash flow, because we're going to make a major purchase later on. I've currently at 17,000
Are you all right?
caps. That's more than enough to cover that purchase. How much do I need, Slack? At least 10,000. About 10,000, okay? Sturgis. Let's just sleep till morning for
Need to
for
get
once,
back to
for
Diamond
one
City
thing,
one
just
of
to get
these
some more
days.
light.
I sometimes get lost in thought too.
Is biggest town I
Morning
ever saw.
time, we're looking for Sturgis.
I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. Here's where they are.
Again,
We can help them. We've
with
got
the
to show
settlement
them
in
they can
trouble.
count on the Minutemen again.
Okay, we're trying to do shit here.
The societal norms dictate the response.
General?
Sturgis,
Preston
get
thought you
geeking.
might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what
Are
you've
you
got.
performing some sort of
Here you go.
psychological
Wow.
experiment?
What a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real.
If
I
it
got
would
it
not
from
be
an
too much
ex-Institute
trouble, can we
scientist.
continue?
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But,
Is
you
this
can get
sort of
started on what
customary?
he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
And we're gonna need some specific parts to build all these gizmos that are gonna eventually constitute the
I
signal
fear you may need a
interceptor, right?
Can you give me a list of what I'll need to build this platform?
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had
I
a
sometimes
spare
get lost in
nuclear
thought,
reactor
too.
handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big.
You have me worried there.
So find
Do
a nice
not
open
concern
building
yourself.
site with
Thank
lots
you.
of power.
I feel better now.
Well, I'm still
Alright,
letting
I
it
thought we were
toast
gonna
up.
list it on the screen, but I already have all the
let's
parts.
test
Well, I'll leave it
So
soon.
it's not gonna tell us. I'll just tell you right now,
What is
I'll put it
1
on the
plus
screen
2?
myself.
Three.
It's
If I
these
threw
three
a
parts here.
baseball
A
at your
military
head,
grade circuit board,
What would you do?
a biometric
move.
scanner,
Think
and
of
a
a strong
sensor
memory.
module. Remember the
first
sensor
that comes
module
to
that we
mind.
picked up
USB.
earlier
Tell
on?
me about it.
At
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the
I was once
transition.
told,
Thank
don't
you,
put it
Doctor,
down.
for this opportunity.
I heard about your signal interceptor. Now that you found the Institute, I hope you do the right thing.
I was once told, don't...
Listen, G519 went through a lot. But she was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it. My favorite.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me? Remember, to breathe. I keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more curry. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Don't worry. I'll keep you safe.
That makes me feel better. Calm. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware. Elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth still typical, less extreme, more? In that, you will surely be quite strong.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Red. Oxford.
Tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you? Ever think about working the land?
I'm sure I'll give it a try someday.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice though, if you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
Bastards, all of them.
Last time those raiders hit us, my daughter Mary tried to stand up to them. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. That's why we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
This world is full of terrible loss.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
A moment, please.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
It's all right. I'm here for you.
Thank you. That means so much. Becoming a synth is just so overwhelming. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus, to do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
The world? Not so sure, but you've certainly made a difference to me.
More feelings. No words for them. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now, it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
Got it.
Hmm? Yeah. I didn't forget about it. Smells good.
It looks quite defensible.
Alright, babe, you want some?
I hope you have no allergies.
Even just for
This
a taste?
place is filthy.
No, it's nothing. Did you hear that? Oh, hell no!
Come and get a little spicy one.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
At least I can observe battlefield traumas. Where are you?
It really does look like a Krabby Patty, eh? Go for it.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Or actually, no. I teach you that. You have to choose where you want to play. Just take it.
When you turn up, you're dead. No sign of him now.
Terminating combat protocols.
For you, I like eating this stuff. I'm gonna eat, but let's watch some quick game. Can you get your Oh.
Shh. You hear that? You are so dead!
Engaging if enemy detected.